Hello. Hello everyone. I invited everyone. He's played Angela. She's been fussy. A bit. We are here with. We are here. Oh, sorry. I think it's too loud. Wait a second. Okay, can you hear me now? I think this is better. Whoa, it was so loud, huh? The game is so loud. Let's see. Maybe. Okay. Maybe I'll just. The music is a bit lower, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I just have to make sure that my volume and my little baritone speech is louder than the game music. Maybe I'll put it here. The game is pretty loud. Okay. I'll leave it there then. Hopefully. Sorry, a minute. Okay, let me see. I think this is the one we'll be playing today. Alright. The music is loud, but now it's a bit. I think it might be a bit low. How are you doing, all? You're doing okay. It's pretty tough. To put it mildly, pretty tough out there. Happening with a lot of info about the bands coming to light. But it's like the tip of the iceberg. And a lot of individual and collective choices to be made. My thoughts, I hope that we're moving towards a better direction for humanity. There's too much divisiveness, natural and artificially pumped up to the 100s. There's a lot of power, control, dynamics, very toxic and ill-willed and ill-imagined and ill-envisioned. That hurt a lot of people and put a lot of people in very tough positions. Or like life or death positions. There's a lot of like manipulation, like emotionally and mentally, and then also physically. Pretty huge throughout the world. In places that you think, when the people that are supposed to manage and protect those spaces are the ones that are causing illness and madness and evil to be perpetrated by themselves and or others. You know that there's something incredibly wrong, but that is, in all our history, it's always been, most of the time, the path that evil takes, trying to overtake and control, to keep doing whatever. whether it's more like chaotic or orderly in nature, whether it's more self-serving or group asserting. There's a lot of bad stuff, like a lot of bad stuff. I don't know how some people sleep at night. I don't get it, but it is what it is. There's probably so many brain productive mechanisms and or temperaments and or, more on the excessive ends, extreme ends of the spectrums. They may help or not deal with certain heavy topics. So today is Mystery Awareness Thursday. I decided to stream even though I'm still not feeling very great. I'm getting slowly getting better, very slowly getting better. But then it's always like you never know. I say like I'm getting better and you never know. Should not pose the question. No, this should not make a statement about it. It's always like moment to moment, day by day. It's raining quite a lot. There's been some wind, some strong winds, and some like heavy, like 5 minute by 5 minute, kind of like heavy rain. Then it stops, then it's just trickle, and then it gets heavier again. So this is the weather today. I think when it gets sunny, I'm gonna be working. Or because it was sunny the past couple of days, I was not in condition to do much. It's great. That was great when that happens. I decided to start the Ace Attorney Chronicle game. I have a lot of mystery games, especially Sherlock Holmes games that I need to get through, and I love, albeit the confines of the game sometimes like escapes my brain, goes elsewhere. But it's kind of like we're gonna be Jessica Fletcher, trying to solve cases. In this case, I don't know if there's multiple timelines. I love the Phoenix Wright games since the beginning on Nintendo DS a long time ago. And let's get to it. If you want to know the mystery, check the description. There's a bunch of stuff. And let's get to it. I think I did the first chapter, but I have no recollection of it, so I'm gonna do it again. Let's go.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide. But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
This is our protagonist. Bienvenue au Carnaval. Episode 1, The Adventure of the Great Departure. 22nd of November, 8:43 a.m., Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants Antechamber 5. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. It may be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate. Bailiff, what? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glares, murderer. Sorry. Ryonosuke. My name is Ryonosuke Nahu. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Humane University. 3 days ago, I somehow find myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now here I am awaiting my trial. That's enough. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. The breeze that moves the bandana. Lawyer? Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how court officers should behave. Right, Yonosuke? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose that was my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing, just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspaper these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Yonosuke. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend. Also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old, here in Japan anyway. My qualifications don't mean much, yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago, but I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yeah. That's when all this started. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you, and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. The bandana. I wonder want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Asogi, may I have a word? Oh. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now, Asogi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Oh, where's that smile? Alright then, Yorosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. Lady. This is awkward. If I may, yeah, sorry? You must be the defendant, Yonosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Yugen Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Asoki has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? Ah, as I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dream will be shattered. But I don't understand. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it, but I I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry? What do you mean? You will soon understand once proceedings get underway. But what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do? But what will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. I would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. A trial that would decide my destiny. 22nd November, 9 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. So this is a courtroom. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public library. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time, but for now, you need to concentrate, Yonosuke. It's about to begin. Days again. I refreshed the judge. The court will now hear the trial of Yonosuke Naruhodo. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. I always imagine he has that voice. As is the defense. Before we begin, there's one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. What should I do? I do. But I want him. I want to see. But so is the lawyer here. I can't defend myself. If I say I do, it would be tantamount to lying. I've been accused of murder, for goodness sake. This is no time for lies. Try to stop fidgeting, Yonosuke. It's distracting. But if I don't say I'll defend myself now, things could end very badly for my friend. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed, as I'm standing here beside the defendant.
Yes!
I hope it's clear. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Yonosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You'll be what? What are you playing at, Yonosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything. Professor Mikotoba told me everything just now before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It meant you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off. No, it's not that, really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear be the reason that you... Yes, I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well, does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel, really?
Objection!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. Not confident at all. In fact, my mind has a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Well, for me, university student, to be brought before the Supreme Court. You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, The very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear? Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence before the task you have undertaken. My competence? What is that? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard this name more times than I care to remember. But, wait. I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again? Ryonosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. You know me so well. All the relevant information of this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with a press of our If you ever... Fourth wall. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press R1 for the court record? Alright. There's no time to lose. This is the list of evidence you've collected. Try switching to people instead with R1. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press circle to go back. John H. Wilson, 47. The victim of this case. He was a visiting professor of medicine at Yuma University from the British Empire. For an ocean. Big deal. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record and then press triangle to present. Try it now.
Yes!
The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yuma University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has much profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilled on our soil. You two are both undergraduates of the Imperial Yuma University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen them at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still. I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor's table and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, defendant Nohodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did Professor of Medicine Dr. John H. Wilson lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. Well, obviously that was Ryonosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up with evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death. Select present. Do it now. Postmortem report. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Single bullet fired at close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. Notsequin, bullet did not pass through the body.
Yes!
According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the postmortem report, I take it? Yes, that's right. The postmortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested in any of this later. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. The photographic print of the victim has been entered into the court record. So, that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Very well. I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better appraise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor, you mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes, clearly. You're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Azuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Well, only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Of course, my name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called Bakanaba. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some... It's a regular occurrence. It doesn't really bother me. Well, it really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago. Understood, Hosonaga-san. You will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir. And no petty interjections from the inspired lower boy, please. Oh, perspiring maybe? Perspiring? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. Found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair, and standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes!
Hold on, let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him. He has that voice. I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur. But the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, defended Naruhodo. Don't worry, Yorosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today? Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Wait. What did he just say? There was no one else around that table? What's the matter, Yonosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting. Still, what should I do? Objection!
Yes!
Just a moment, please. Arduous wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table. Dear me, dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Ozanaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy? No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you'd like to. Let me see, A sketch of the establishment layout drawn by yourself, I presume? That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Well, is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Something suddenly seems to have shaken him. The waiter's business card has been entered into the court record. So, the court has now heard a process of the case. Yes. At the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency? If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I call this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial, the prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Would it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe your innocence. You're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove the innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Yorinosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we will see just how decisive this evidence really is. Indeed. Prosecutor Archie, please continue with proceedings. Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. In a few short moments from now, that gum-struck youth mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witnesses. Very well, officer, bring forth the witnesses at once. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iezanoza reporting for duty, sir. Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the 2nd District. Curio Korikuta, at your service. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing. Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question. They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea for the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon, and not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curious with which I make my business. I can't understand that word that old man is saying. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at a carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets the carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, the sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. It was that black uniformed rogue infantry over there who unloaded his firearm, sir.
This man's as impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yeah. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony. Please, you will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred.
Yes, sir. Standing by, ready to report, sir.
Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. What the witnesses saw.
I was investigating a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed Vasily cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
I was on my hands and knees, investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
Well, so you, Sergeant Noza, would actually witness the vital moment. You saw the split second where the defendant fired a weapon at the victim. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy.
What times we live in, when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day.
But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone.
Is that really true, Yosuke?
Yeah. All I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor.
After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant, when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it, so I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, bang. Well, if
If that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is? Yonosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Cross-examine? Do it now.
As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the victim. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? The defense demands its right to a cross-examination.
Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
How did he know?
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it, it is irrelevant. Sume is so command. And boy. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Yonosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means what that soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yeah, but it's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Yonosuke. Don't let them beat you. Alright then. It's all or nothing. Dun dun. What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting a regular beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. The postmortem report said that the gunshot didn't leave the body, so that can only be that that's the entry wound. Right? Photograph of victim. A photographic printer shows the victim. He was shot from the front in the chest and subsequently died.
Yes!
What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. What nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. This is so frustrating. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Kazuma, what are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant Yezanoza. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes!
But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because... Take a closer look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Ah. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? But baby, what the? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Noza? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir. What? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Yazanoza, did not see the defendant firing a gun. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. I can't yell. I can't yell. It's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up from the floor. Off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either?
Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure.
Treasure?
Indeed, the Hoyer Koban, my prized coin. On each occasion when I visit the restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Rasute.
In the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you?
On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I proffered my Hoye treasure. Believed that he would purchase such a rare find, I did not, but I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, was there no more. It simply vanished. The coven vanished? Hunting around under the table I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there. And then it happened.
You heard the gunshot, you mean?
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded hoary treasure. Nothing could distract me.
Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end?
No.
I see.
That lamentable day, the precious Oikoban was lost to me. No doubt, some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels, it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Archie?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke no Hodo.
What?
He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation.
Is that clear?
As clear as curical glass, Your Excellency.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative. The newest member of the Nozo family to rise up to the ranks, sir. Name Ido. It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nap. He's full of burns. Ido Tin Shun. Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. I love the animation. The true culprit. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, the young lad in black. That much I myself did see.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, alone he was the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman over and out. These testimonies are certainly... Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all.
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
Objection!
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel?
Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. The photographic print of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. A bottle of carbonated water and the steak lunch can be seen on the victim's table. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. That's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. It would seem that we all will be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Takatsushi Auchi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor.
How can this be happening?
The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Yonosuke. It's not over yet. What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now it's your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witness, but make it quick. Understood? Ugh. Rules can be so unbending at times. The true culprit. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, a young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman over and out. The stake is behind him. I thought it's the same thing, right? Yeah. So they photographed the wrong table. Alone he was. Which one do I put this one in? Because I think we can see the. Let's see.
Yes!
Shoot. Well, what about the last statement by the witness? Well, what about the last statement by the witness? I was wrong. Dang it. It seems perfectly reasonable to me. Exactly. Perfectly reasonable in every way. Perhaps you should take a leaf out of your witness's book. Learn to be more reasonable yourself. Right. I just need to calm down and think everything through again from the start. What do you think, Yonosuke? What's the matter? I can't find anything. I can't find a clear discrepancy anywhere. I'm done for. I can't win this trial. No. Listen, the first thing to do is calm down. You can't expect witness statements to be full of holes every time. So just take your time and try to tease more information out of them first. What do you mean? You can choose to either press or present against each of the witness statements. So I need to do. If a witness is saying something you're suspicious about, press in on it with L1. With a little luck, you may get more details, which could prove to be crucial. Right, I see. The important point is there's no sense in holding back. If anything even slightly jars with you, press the witnesses on it and press them hard. Alright, got it. I'll press them like blocks of tofu. The professor wasn't alone in the restaurant, I'm sure of it. One way or another, this cross-examination is going to prove I'm right. It's time to press them all for all they're worth. My fate depends on it. It's almost the same thing. Don't want to press this. But we already said this before.
Yes!
Let's see. Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I've told you already, that's only because I picked that up from the floor of the floor. Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it anyway. No way. I had just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment, a gunshot rang in my ears. Full of events beyond our control, life is. Sorry, what do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. He's just branding a knife really well. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban off of the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you, with pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner.
Yes!
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Attention!
As you have been at pains to point out time and again, I feel I'm growing a canvas in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Only there'd been more people dining there at the time, and someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. A quiet time between lunch and dinner at any restaurant. I know. Of course, the place was already almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. What is that, Counsel? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Hot dog clinic? Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation could be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case. I wonder, what do you think, Yonosugen? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence or not? Yeah?
Yes!
If I may, I'd like to ask for the medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurants are of no concern.
Objection!
What kind of investigation is this? Whether or not they are a concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request. The youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card through the court record. Okay. What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you. You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you've forgotten that these witness testimony leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korakuda-san. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, and all by himself.
Yes!
So you actually saw with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. That I did. Forgive me for the position I placed you in. So, the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there's only a single beefsteak on the victim's table, a meal for one. No. The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet that dispatched the Englishman. Over and out.
Yes!
Why aren't you telling the truth? What did you say, cadet? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. For both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry. The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also has said that the victim was alone. That's right. Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady. But if such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time. There's nothing I can say to that. Excellent work, Yonosuke. We've gleaned some new information. Well, yeah, I don't feel like it changes much. I don't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, even this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence, so perhaps we should examine it a little more in a little more detail. How exactly? You will notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Press X, and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. Use R. To rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. By using L. You can move the crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, press X to investigate further. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to use R and X to inspect any areas of the evidence that look suspicious. It says Heart Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics, almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people would give their right arm to have had only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. It looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago. It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine going to a doctor. I mean, as long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. If you were dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine, they give you painful injections, and then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. All when you're at your lowest ebb. You should. You sound like a model patient. With a best case of stubbornness, no less. For which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed. That's a lot of visits. Are we interested in the last one? Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. There's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you from pain. There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. Medical report card's information has been updated in the court record. A record of dental work on the day of the murder. The victim had undergone dental treatment and been prohibited from eating or drinking anything but water. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So I think it's time we listen to that testimony again, don't you? Definitely. Dining all by himself. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I need to do this again. Sorry. I wanted to do something. Sorry.
Yes!
It's the same sentence after all. Well, I think, well, what are you withering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Yonosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under their circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright. Thanks for the advice. Kurikuta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. I see, and I don't see. Word of it, boy. Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection!
Dear me. Have you forgotten my words too soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. But that's, Remember, Yonosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that? What? That outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hata Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. Dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted? What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, Cadet? He had orders not to eat? So what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. Oh, what? No, that can't. Kurikuta-san. What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Wow. Expertly done, partner.
Objection!
What is this nonsense, you little upstart? These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
How dare you?
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Yonosuke? Yes, most definitely. So, having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. Assume you're ready, counsel?
is what I thought before. I went ahead of myself. Council? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Right. The answers to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been... No. An as yet unknown third party. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
I was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything, yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly. So, are you insane? You would take on the government? Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? I have issues with them. Those two I have issues with them. Those two witnesses in the stand. What? What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Complicit in murder? No. Negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. I was just following orders. That's right, as the man says. Just saw you never saw the gentleman. Just say you never saw the gentleman. That's what they have told us. Oh. What? What did you just say, Kurikuta-san? No. You were just following orders? Now hold on, lad. I was, Say you never saw the gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Objection!
What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses give false statements? Is this true, you pair? Just one simple slip of the tongue. Order. Counsel, explain what is going on here. It's painfully clear now. You've tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Well, it's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Again, Ryonosuke. Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe she had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. I have a hint. I have like a... Something reminds me. Chief Inspector Satoru Zanaga. Wow, that's unexpected. Because the waiter was like, what is... Look, do you see? It says the witness's name here. Satoru Ozanaga. Well, yeah. Business cards do tend to show the person's name, that's sort of the point. It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. His job? Chief Inspector Satoru Ozanaga. Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence, if they're wielding it somehow here. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. How can we possibly remember how we made progress before? I wanna help us. We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. And yeah, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you, the penalty will be severe. Please, wait, Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god, I knew nothing. And what did this defense have to say about all of this, huh? Well, Your Excellency, no time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shut up the first thing that comes to my head. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is...
Yes!
the waiter. Did you go pee-pee? Okay, we'll take a break. We'll take a break here. We'll take a little breaks here. Let's see. We went to refresh. Let me go refresh. Let me go refresh. I'll be right back. Let's go. Let's take a quick break. See, quick. Super quick.
Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Back. We've exposed one peculiar notion here. The waiter is not actually the waiter. The waiter is... Pardon me, I'm covering my hair. I don't know if I said it before. Or yesterday, or was it when it happened? It's like a week, and I think I try to fix it. I need to change the shower, the cord from the place where it spawns the water, and then the cord that it links where the water comes from. It broke, so I've been washing myself. Like I've taken some water from the dehumidifier, or from the, if it's too cold, I'm like let's use some warm hot water. So from the tap, and then using that to shower. So I've been going old school. But my hair is like wrangling in, holding on for dear life. Well, let's go back to it. Right. Well, I need to acquiesce myself. I'm gonna lose my voice. All right. Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san, the waiter who took the stand earlier.
Objection!
Poppycock. What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have the level of influence. For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter. What? If he truly were? Come on, Yunosuke. I'm to hit this chord with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity, as proven by this evidence.
Yes!
The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree, it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon. Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession. The waiter's profession, but that's surely... Good gracious. That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Inspector Ozanaga. I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Well, is there a problem? And the plan to the court officer at once. Well, of course. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. So, you mean to say you really are a detective? But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Of course your salary must be carried across undercover. It skipped by itself, I didn't press it. Undercover? Yes. There have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. It seems like he reminds me of that character in One Piece, you know. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Ozanaga. But you will elaborate at one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner, therefore I'm led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable. As I suspected. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once? It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interests not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. This nonsense, bro. What would be more important than people's lives? Just, you know what I mean? Let's not go this segue. It just brought me to our own world. Madness. An English woman has been murdered on our soil. To name an English woman as the primary suspect, well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right. Subject appearances. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, cousin? Umea University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman. What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You me. When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. And the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The English woman sitting at the university's professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Bratt. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Umea University's medical faculty.
What is happening here?
I can't hear. I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to Your Excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise, namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be at the discretion of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
But Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions.
Calm yourself, Consul. I will not allow a government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency. But
But that means you'll be going against the special... Sorry. But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So it won't be a problem? Poison. Nothing will get in my way. Maybe that cough. Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency. Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. To be continued. It's a good segue. You should get. Oh. I think this. Oh wait, 2023. That's why I have no recollection of it. I think this would be a great spot to shift. Sorry, but I can't breathe. Sorry. I can't breathe. This would be a perfect segue to change and shift. Time. Give me a sec. I think this is the best case scenario here. Let's try not to stay too long. Maybe. It's super cool because I feel like I'm scared losing my voice. I really couldn't breathe. Like she was so much. Before it was fine. Then after the break, it was like there's a bit a lot. A lot, a bit. A lot, a bit. Both. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it just came in. It just came in for Salamantes here. Okay. I can do Salamantes one. Or the down. Let's go to Salamantes. I'm gonna feel pretty good like this, but maybe. Let's save up for Salamantes here. Let's go. Let's not waste. Let's dive right into it. Still missing one arc-synthetic resin. We are doing this for the ticks. Survivors in the dam. I don't remember the dam at night.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Hey! Don't shoot!
I'm stuck here.
Hey! Hey, don't shoot! I owe you one. Thanks. Don't shoot! Thanks!
What the? No way. What the? No way.
Hey there!
Oh, come on.
Hello, Raider!
Dang it. We have no choice but to exfil. True shredded passion. They shredded me. They did indeed shred me to pieces. I hope it's functional.
Hey! Hello, Raider!
Howdy.
Should I use the mic? Should I use the mic? I don't know.
Oh shit, I got you. Hell yeah.
Appreciate it. Over here. Magnetic accelerator. Over here.
No, you can give it.
Thanks, Raider!
Just here for the real quick. You want? Go, friend. Sure.
No!
No, you don't want? I'll take it back.
No. Thanks.
Good luck.
Thank you!
You too. Awesome, Raider. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Savior. Savior. Thank you. Just gonna silence them. Can you hear it? Like all the
Hello, Raider! Hey, don't shoot!
Hello, friend.
I owe you one!
Actually, it seems that the ticks they already took the ticks. Everybody's coming here for the ticks.
Let's use that metro entrance.
Seems like they collected all of it.
Hello.
Hello?
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Doesn't seem to be a good run. Should we just exit immediately and find them? Or wait, because they will respawn. Would be enough. Yes. Everybody's gonna be hanging about here.
I'm coming. Where are you? Where are you, dude? Yeah, I got you. Where are you? Go on. Yeah, I'm fine. For real? Okay.
Still gonna hang about here. This baby.
Raider!
It's like a strategy. Back to the lobby, maybe. Let's see. Don't have much longer. Yeah, we should expect them. Let's go towards the van and stuff.
Hey! Hello!
Which do we have on the next?
Hello?
If we didn't get.
Hello, Raider!
Everybody's just desperately looking for the dicks. We're right up Let's go to the town. Oh shoot. Oh. Somebody got off. Dang it.
Hey, Raider!
Hello there.
Hello there. This is how it's done.
Oh shoot. Why are all these raiders following? Or maybe somebody's shooting the flares.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hey there.
Let's go.
Thanks!
He just secretly crouched in the corner. That was like a solid snake. That was like a solid snake moment. That was funny. Bit of a solid snake moment. Okay, what did he give us actually? I was like, I wanted to drop the bundles parts. I feel like I'm gonna need this. Down. To the them at night. Maybe come back. Literally everybody just came in here. I'm just gonna 40. Okay, it's all worse. This one is really hard for me to do because I don't have the fucking good blueprint. Or we need to find a good positioning. You know. Maybe we'll find ticks inside. Is it worth it? They usually are in one of them. In one of the apartments. So. Let's go.
Let's go to the domes.
Sticks. Like that. I have to say though, we got pretty lucky with the loot and that's this time. gosh. Come on. We were so close. Jesus. Never ending. Jesus. Never ending. Holy moly. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Wow. We're not making any progress today. It's just the way it is. Dang. Oh, great. And there's evil raiders going on about. How dang. How dang. At the end, that was too much. It was too much. God damn. We're doing so well. Succede, I don't think we're gonna make it.
Hello, Raider!
Those complex side. No, those complex side are all the way over there. We're so close, but we can't climb. That's the thing. So the I don't know. We have to find our way over there. much time.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Hello, Raider! Hello, Raider! Hey, hello!
Hello? Is there anybody? Does anybody have a defib? Hello? I've been wandering these grounds for as long as it's me. Oh, now that they're mocking me, see? For the trial, they're mocking me. They're mocking me. Man, it's so close. We would have made it if we didn't have to climb the way around. I don't think we're gonna make it. But maybe if we can quickly go all the way around. Oh, maybe we could. We have to go here, around, climb the stair, and then all the way there. In 5 minutes? I don't know. Shoot. I'm not going all the way around. Too bad, man, if that one would have been on. It would have been great, maybe, because I was thinking maybe we could have found a piece. And yeah, it's no luck. Oh shoot. It's right behind there. I don't know. If we can exfil, it would be awesome. Let's keep believing. Don't stop believing that we are gonna make it. Don't stop. If we can crawl, we can walk. If we can crawl, we can make it. If we can crawl, we can make it. Shoot, somebody is being attacked. You have to be lucky.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Hello there!
Okay.
Hey! Don't shoot!
We were doing so. You wanna mark us up close? Okay, okay. You wanna mark us up close now? Alright, alright. Hope. We have to hope for one less hero. We have to hope. One last hero. Maybe they'll see us, maybe they won't. We're so close. Or maybe it's just us. It's just us and the Ark. Oh, we have to hope that there's nobody, because... Oh gosh.
Hello, Raider!
Hello? Do you have by any chance a defib? Hello? Hello? It's me. I've been
Last warning.
wandering this
2
ground
minutes left.
for
Head back
as
immediately.
long as I
The window is closing.
Please. Oh gosh, are you kidding me? Oh man. Please call it. Please call it. Please, please, please. Please. Oh gosh. We're so close. No. Oh gosh.
Hello?
Do you by any chance have a defib? Oh gosh. Please call it. Please call it. There's no time. There's no time. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Is he gonna call it? Oh, please call it. Please, please, please. Oh gosh. So close yet so far away. Please call it. Please call it.
Please. Help. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Where's the button? Please call it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what's going on over here? Holy Jesus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No. Oh gosh. Can we make it? Oh gosh. What's going on? Oh Lord. Can we make it? No, 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 no. Ah! No, no, no. Please, 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 please don't leave. 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 I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Please.
Who are you? Where are you?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm almost there. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Ah. No. 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 We were so there. One more second. No. No. We were so there. Gosh. That's insane. Oh my gosh. That was insane. That was insane. Gosh. That was insane. That was insane. That was insane. Celeste.
Got something for me?
Please help us. Celeste. Oh, gosh. Oh, I don't have it. I thought I did. I don't have the volcano blueprint. I thought I did. Yes, I don't. That was so close. We were so close. We were so close, man. That was insane. Gosh. Insane. Well, I guess I'm going pistol. I guess I'm going double pistol. Okay. Let's just make. Samsung. That was insane. Yo, that was insane. Gosh, do we go back there? Which one? Which one? Which one? God dang. It's insane. Insane. Incredibly insane. I think I might have better luck. I might have better luck in the Salamantis. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. Wow. That was insane. 1 second. 1 second. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. For 1 second. That was insane. That was insane. That was insane. Wow. That was insane. Be insane. nice if we find the blueprint for the volcano. The expedition is about to start. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please.
Let's head home at the seed vault air shaft.
They didn't get us this one. Please tell me this. Up here, there's the piece. They didn't get it. Can't open it. Is this betrayal? Is this? What ones that we got here? That's probably why it's closed. Is this? Oh, yes. Oh, dang it. Somebody closed the door. Should have looked at it.
Hello?
We should have looked at it more closely.
Hey, don't shoot!
Is this real? Is this real? Is this real? Is this real? No way, is this real? Is this real? Wait, this is real. Way.
Don't shoot! I owe you!
Insane. Being pulled to such a being pulled one way and the other. Insane. is the triumph versus when there isn't. Let's try to do above. Did you fall asleep when you were? It's okay. Sorry. I'm bothering you.
Hello, Raider! Hey! Hello! Yeah. Thanks.
Let's open the door though. I'm gonna stay around here because there's the exfil. Not going. Not going, please. No, there you go. Oh.
It's too much ammo.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Hey! Don't shoot! Thanks!
Smoke.
Hey! Don't shoot! Thanks.
Okay, next.
screen.
Thanks,
5
Raider.
minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Hello?
Override active. Emergency protocol sign up. Hold position.
Negative. Look at me going. Thanks. Okay.
Mini heart attack. It's the mini one. I did not expect to get that many points. Wow. Miss Appetite. I did not expect that much. Thank you. Sensei. Thank you. He. Thank you. Do I want to do cold snap? I don't know. Do I want to do cold snap? Or do we want to do the harvester? What do you think, Potato? Do we want to do a harvester room? Do we have enough ammo? Can we make enough ammo? I would say that's quite a lot of ammo. Maybe. Do we think we have enough ammo? I think so. I keep forgetting to give away the bit of spray. I keep forgetting about it. Oh, we have to finish this. Let's see. Whoa, we finished it. We finished it. Oh, whoa. Can we finish 2? We finished 3. Whoa. We finished 3. And we learned a blueprint in the process. Wow. We finished 3. We finished 3. 7. Well, no, the last 2. So 2 are missing, right? So I guess it's 7 out of 9 because there's nothing. Perfect. Perfect. Sean, perfect. Yep. Oh, that's pretty nice. We might be there yet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, Geiger counter, it's only in the... I think an assembly still want this for sure. That's the only way we're gonna get it. Okay, so I thank you. I thank you. Thank you so much, potato. Okay. Let's do for harvest around. Maybe we will find something, maybe we won't. What do you think, potato? You ready now? Are you ready? Disappointment. You're slowly. You're slowly. Is it here? Okay.
Red alert, Raiders.
Let's go to the harvester.
We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
I was reading they're making like new enemies or new maps. They're gonna release new stuff. Launch. Maybe. Find a space where we can attract it so we can shoot at it. Kind of safe distance. Is it gone already?
Let's head home at the central swampland.
She did. She did. You too. Okay. can't believe we did it. We could have gotten at least a couple thousand more damage. Dang it. Dang it. Damn. We did what we could. Okay, I think this might be it for today, unless there's something else we could try. Yeah, we are kind of like in the at this level, man, we have to be able to cross. You know what I mean? We have to be able to cross these thresholds like that. Because 54,000, see, like 54,000, I don't think it will grant us a promotion because there's so many people on the weekend. Man, 153,000. How? Like, how? Logistically, how? Like, how are they doing that much damage? That many points? Everybody in the bunker hits the same threshold. Like, how? He's getting like, even if you like divide by 4, like he's getting like almost 40,000 points. 40,000 points? Holy bejesuses. It might be the arc probes during the electromagnetic, maybe. Or
Raider, good to see you. Excellent. Thanks.
I think it's something of that nature. I mean, I'm not using it, although I want to keep it. I'm not using the legendary items because I don't know. Is it worth it doing this? So, to gather more material. That was silly. We should have brought the Venator with the medium ammo. That was so stupid. That's how I look. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it further. Yacht gate or hidden bunker. No. Although a cold snap. Yeah, but a cold snap for the trials, I don't think I would find probes necessarily.
That's the one I want to get better on. The probes. And the wasps. I think I can do both, but I'm not better on both. We missed the dam at night, so I think that's gonna be it. Oh, I could do like a normal Salamantes. Just do basic Salamantes and maybe we'll find also over there. Just to complete. To complete this. Maybe. That is pretty nice. Right. Oh, the store refreshes. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. And off.
You want to browse? Fine, just don't block the monitors.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you need?
I think we're cool, but yeah. This is it for today. I'll be down the road to do another Salamantes. Just go around, do some chill. In and out. Because it's 40 minutes long. Come on. It's too much, too much. Well, wherever you are in the world, hope you're having a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and a good night. I'm glad you're the one. I'm glad you're the Angeles. Trying to sneak, not bothering her. I mean, we are bothering her. And I hope one day I'll be able to do like super long streams, but not by now, you know. This is what we can do. You have to divert a lot of energy on other stuff, and if I can complete that, and then maybe I'll get back. I hope I can grow into doing more and more and more. Not necessarily like gaming, just other stuff as well, on stream and or video. It takes a lot. I have to finish this other stuff and take some choices. We can make, you know, the bold choice, like to jump off the edge and just go wherever it lands. May land on our, you know, mainland. We don't land. We land early. We land late. Just we have to land and jump again. That's it. If you're here, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining us or hopping on. If you know, well, at this hour, I think other like the US, some couple of US streamers are on. So I guess that's a good place to. And I hope one day maybe we get to play together with some cool gals and or lads. Lads, you know, it depends. We cannot deal with ruckus like too much energy. Like the youngins like too much like volume, like sensorially, like we just have to keep chill. Unless we sleep like 15 hours a day. And maybe we can handle that. So, yeah. Tomorrow. I don't know if I can stream. I'd like to take back the Monday that I didn't stream and stream, but depends. Depends on a couple of things. So thank you so much. See you next time. Take care. Stay curious but cautious. Out here, in here, out there.